Hello, everyone! You almost can't see those chocobos. Cactar! I can't wait, but I'm also terrified to do this fight. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I will get so distracted by this song. No, no fart monster. See, Monster Hunter Wilds will always have this available, and it's going to be starting as of late September, so the end of September. Yes, he does. I'm also looking forward to this fight, and also terrified. We get the secret! Yep. I want to know, are we going to get the Arkveld armor? Also kind of curious as to what it's been fighting. Can we dye it? I want to know. Can we dye? Can we dye? Can we dye the sacred? Because I want my sacred back. I love my sacred. Sorry I had to start it off with that. I really did. Because I am hyped, boy. I want to play. I want it. No worries. She's back, boys. The Bunbreaker is back. Okay. Oh no! I'm also kind of concerned about the Monster Hunter portion of this, if they're gonna do it as a DLC. For some of that. I hope not. You would hope so. But we'll see. Also, Alex, when you get the chance, can you put the actions up? Please. Please and thank you. As the Bunbreaker? I don't think so. Is she able to? Okay. Oh. We may need to buy some more. I cannot. Stare. Nagi, are you using that emote in other streams? Just curious. Especially since Rin's playing Pokemon, if you have to stare at him, you should use that one. It would be fitting. Oh, that's fair. I should. Actually, I have. I only have a handful that I do watch. I just don't have enough time in the day. I wish I had more time. Always the problem, right? Right. Good God. Alrighty. Anyone else wish to join for P11? Going once. Going twice. Gone. I love getting earlier streams started so that I can get in here and get some stuff done. Queue for dungeons or trials and actually be able to get it in a reasonable time. I should teleport to Limsa. She still has not done the Moonfire Fair. Yes, I didn't do it. I was gonna do it on stream with her, but I keep thinking if I did it once, I don't have to do it again. I knew it the minute I started. Tell me which seat's Hades. That's all I want to know. Is it the one closest to the door? One of the two closest to the door. Okay.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
Why is it all of our friends want to fight us?
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Invidious.
I love how they kind of kept the Warrior of Light version of him while also making it different. I love that. It's not the same Elizabeth, but it is still Elizabeth.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Will light embrace or darkness consume? Submit to the emissary's judgment. The balance must needs be maintained. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I hope so. I mean, I have fought you before for the same judgment, by the way.
These magics are not for you to wield. Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Damn you! Damn you! Ow.
Will you be judged worthy to exist? Now to take your measure.
emissary.
and
I shall never die.
Why must you make me move? Game
Now to take
every
your
single time. I want to put these bad boys down.
These magics are not for you.
God damn it.
to wield. Will you be judged worthy to exist? Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory! Warriors forged in my own image.
Damn you. Ow!
These
I hate it.
magics are not for you to wield. Power from beyond!
Whiskers! Hey, how are you? I'll go. God,
Now to take your measure.
stop making me. Ow. Me move. I hate it. Finally. Stop making me move. Ooh. Nice. You know what? Need. She doesn't actually need them, but I'll take it because some of them might be good glam. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. Okay. What is this? Free. Then I am no longer needed. No, Elizabeth! Uh-oh. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Right? We need you, Themis. This warmth, your ether. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear I am here on borrowed time. Persephone would throw a fit. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elizabeth, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. We know. Let us return to Erchphonios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Elizabeth! Themis, it is good to see you. I knew Lane would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Lane knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into the soul, into Claudian's soul, while it was still within its body, thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she turned her sights toward Eileen. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. You have no idea. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Lane's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel.
Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. We have to save Claudian. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erchthonios. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. Yep. Why would Athena use my name? More questions and few answers to go around. Erchthonios, I hate using the words somebody else did, but use your head. There's only one reason she would do that. Our course of action is clear. We must lay Athena low and rescue Claudian. A difficult task to be sure, but one which the present company is more than capable of achieving. I love you, Erchthonios. You are a kind soul and a great friend, but please, you're a researcher. It's not that hard to piece that together. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Laine, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objection. Of course. Wouldn't be the first time I've taken that on. God or no, I will cast her down. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. And we all appreciate Laine's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Laine. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Orosite, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Alright. Right now, Athena must be the sole focus of your attention. She shall not hesitate to exploit any weakness she can sense. For now, we place our trust in you. The rest must wait until we have Athena before us. Athena maintains absolute control over this space. Beyond the gate, she has doubtless built herself an abode worthy of a god, and now awaits the arrival of her supplicants. Alright, guys. Who's all ready? Anyone else up for joining? Da-na-na. Na-na-na. I know Whiskers can't because his consoles, or their consoles plate, has decided to be a pain. Just kick it, Whiskers. Gently, but you just kick it. Boo! Stop being a pain! Right? That'll do it. I don't know. You think the Warrior of Light can make that jump? We do need a Seabonk emote. But my question would be, should we make it an Eevee or one of my characters? And if it was an Eevee, which one? And one of the characters, which one? So we have Atlani, we have Bunbreaker, which we have the Bun Sus emote. We have C Sus emote, so there's that. We have Atlani, we have my main. Yes. Nagi's favorite emote so far. Although, I don't know. Maybe the stare emote might be a close second. But we also have... I've been thinking of doing my Monster Hunter character, but she uses dual blades. Yes. Whiskers, if you want to come. Also, Nagi and Alex are waiting outside. Nagi is in Eastern Lonoska. And Alex is in Solution 9. So I'm going to give Nagi lead. If you want to go to Eastern Lonoska. I'm assuming Costa del Sol. No worries. Actually, I technically could go there myself while we're waiting on you to get in. I gotta go up to Linsa, though. Miss, I do what I want. We've been in parties with them. I love people watching and seeing their names sometimes, because it's funny. Wait, I have to do a thing before I start this quest. I don't know if I have one for her, though. Beach glam time. I don't know if I have one for her, though. That's my problem. I don't know if I have the right outfits for her to do a beach glam. If not, I can go buy them. I have Gil. That wouldn't be a bad one. What do we have Amwa-wise? I have to go buy. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad one. Hold up. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. That's kind of cute. I gotta get colors on it, though. Let me see, though. 1 second. Okay, guys, which do we prefer? I might go get a different summer top. I don't like the Matongo one for her right now. That doesn't... Ooh. Decisions. What do we think, guys? I kind of like that. Right? It is cute. Not quite summery, but it does work. Wonder if I did those in white. Reflect. Dye. Different white. Right? AJ! Oh my goodness! AJ, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we? You did! You finally got me! Soul Reaper! Hey! Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sierra, or C, and we are currently about ready to do P12 normal on my alt lane, also known as the Bunbreaker. Hi! How was 14? What were you up to? Oh, no. That one stays that. I might get different shoes. Ooh! I haven't done EX5 yet. I need to. I'm also kind of scared.
I might give that a little bit because I was doing so terrible last night. Oh my gosh, I borked it so many times. It is good to see you. I bet. That's the best way to handle most extremes or even savages. One mechanic at a time. Get that one down and then you got it. Right? Okay. I'll trust you, Nagi. Alright, so anybody who's coming in, and including yourself, if anybody needs to raid and run, I totally, completely understand that. I am currently just working on clearing up a glam that I needed for this beautiful bun girl. But we are about to do P12 normal if anybody wishes to join. My beloved Bunbreaker is currently behind on MSQ because she had to get erased and restarted back in post Endwalker. So we were back on post Endwalker. She's finally getting caught up, but there's a lot of stuff I need to get done. So, Mage! If anybody wants to join, please feel free to hit up Nagi. We are on Primal Ultros. He is currently the party lead, so let him know and we can get you in. And his name in game is the same as it is on Twitch. I have no idea why that's sent twice there, Alex. You're free from the cage, Aki! Yes, all the friends. Yes, come join us. I'm about to run P12 normal, if anybody wants to come join us. Right. When you get here, Mage, and I'm standing by this, you will get the chance. When you get here, we will pull you through everything. Ahoy, adventurer! Wishing you could sail away for the summer heat. This year's Moonfire Fair has exactly what you need. Our festival is the valorously perspiring face of the Adventurers Guild, so I beg that you partake in our offerings. This year's star attraction is Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Oh my god, look! Nani! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! No, we're not. I don't have a thing out there. You're looking for a Lala with pink hair. That's Nagi. We still only have the 3 of us. Anybody who got hit by the subs, please feel free to thank Nagi for that. We have, it looks like we have M-Jam got hit with the sub. We have Blue Pirate. That's an awesome name. Lost Divine. We have Zombie. It's been a minute since I've watched Zombie. Savage Shiba, King Petty, Bearded Beaks. I love that. Fooch one? Okay. Cindy and Bed Batman Beyond. Oh my god. Bearded Beaks, welcome in. Anybody who got hit with those subs, please enjoy your new emotes. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. If you seek thrills and some much-needed chill, head to Costa del Sol and speak with Chief Chaperon Emarga. Right? I love that name. Bed Batman Beyond. I love that. You are safe here. Time to head to Costa del Sol. I bet that is something on there. Aki, I see you running away over there. I still love your cat girl, Whiskers. She's so pretty. Oh, I like that glam, Nagi. That's cute. Yes. We're over by the Etherite Plaza. Alright. There she is. Aki! Oh, that's a cute glam, too. Grabo! Hey, you! How are you? It's been a minute. Also, happy birthday! Can we get some cheers in chat for Falcana? For Grabo? It's his birthday. I mean, if you're usually up to no good, then. Anybody else up for P12? Ah, now here's a strapping lass, precisely who I was hoping to see. Miyaru Moyaru sent you to help us, I expect. Oh my goodness, Nagi! AJ, enjoy your new emotes. We are at a level 4 hype train. Oh my goodness. This is the highest it's been in a while. Thank you, Nagi. Yes, all this hype. You're gonna break me, Nagi. Wait, is that the job? Is that the goal? Is that what's going on here? I see this. You're choosing violence today. Maybe. Oh my goodness, Nagi. Also, for all the people in here, is anybody else excited for the, right? You just, that's fair. I mean, true. You are a Lala, and you live up to it. Blueberry scones sound good. They do. Anybody else excited for the Monster Hunter, crossover at the end of September?
I didn't know you played Alala. End of September, beginning of October, Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV are doing a collab. Yep. Shall I show the videos again, guys? For those who were not here. We're gonna start with the Monster Hunter and the Final Fantasy half of this. We get the secret! Right. I am so looking forward to this and also terrified. I hope we get that Palico too. I think we are. This is sacred. Oh my god. Right. Early October is for the Monster Hunter version. Or for the Final Fantasy. But those chocobos blend into the sand. Yep, Omega. We're gonna be carving metal. But here's the kicker with that. Theirs starts at the end of September. I hope they don't do Larboard and Starboard. I would scream at that point. Hey, BB. You gonna go back up on the bed? Okay. I'm getting too amped up. My doggo is complaining. She ran away. Right. I mean, I know, Nagi. I'm planning on fixing that. Because I do not like the light. I prefer the dark. It's a flashbang, but for now, I've had some things go on, but I am so looking forward to that at the end of September for Monster Hunter side. I don't know what level they're going to require us to be for that. It cannot come fast enough. Is that the one that you got from the hype train, Nagi? Nice. Well, don't be a stranger. Come on, come up, and I'll tell you all about our event. Alright. We all ready for this, or we got more people coming who wanted to help me with unlock P12 for the Bunbreaker? I know, that's kind of where I'm sitting at. I might have to do some level grinding off stream for that one.
I should say rank grinding because it's not level, it's rank. Luckily this is short, so we can do this really quick. Welcome aboard Queen Lamine. First, an overview of her facilities. I love this place, it's so cool. Wait! Wait! Am I gonna see them on her? Because I know I did Lonnie off stream and she did not see certain people's. This venue was designed to incorporate Eorzea's premier summertime recreations. You name it, we have it. Water shoots, a deluxe swimming pool bath, a performance area, and for the true thrill seekers, cannon rides. That would be insane. I would love it and hate it. Also, Tempered Omega would be absolutely crazy. And I had a feeling they wouldn't do Behemoth twice. They were gonna have to pick somebody else. But, Omega? I'm not saying no, but that's insane. It'll be fun, but I'm gonna be pulling my hair out. Master Gegaruju spared no expense for this year's fair, and its novelty has garnered swarms of visitors. Grabo, Bahamut wouldn't be any better. It would be still insane as hell. Depending on how they did it. It is kind of logical, I won't deny that. That would still be a fun fight though. As I was saying to Nagi earlier, at least it wasn't Zoshia. That would also be scary as shit to do on 14. But when you're out on the water, there's no telling when disaster might strike. Fortunately, we've hand-selected a team of elite swimmers for just such an eventuality. Lamine's Coast Guard is standing by to help visitors in need. It is to this force that I would recruit you, provided you're willing. Leave it to me. Consider this coast guarded. You will of course be compensated, and the stylish Boldan-made uniform will be yours to keep. Your first task will be to be a simple patrol. Speak with our guests and ensure everyone is having a safe and fun and enjoyable time here. Checking with your colleagues is also standard patrol protocol. Once you've made your rounds, report back to me. Ah, but your uniform. Ask Pobiano, and she'll find one in your size. Oh! You're carrying me through those fights, right, Nagi? Get dressed and start patrolling, guardswoman. I'm counting on you. Counting on ya.
Dude, oh my god. No! Thanks for joining the Coast Guard. Let's get you dressed for the job. Now, where did I put the Vieira-sized uniforms? Ah, here we are. These ones are in short supply. Off you go, then. These facilities won't patrol themselves. She doesn't even have anything smart to say. As Nagi goes flying. We have a dead Lala over here. Right? This thrill, it speaks to me, and now I simply must speak to you. My great-grandmother, she originally hailed from the South Sea Isles, where our people catapulted themselves into the treetops to dislodge coconuts. Is a cannon ride a catapult? I thought only one way to find out, and so I recklessly launched myself, rocketing through the air as my courageous ancestors once did. Yes, to honor their memory, I think I'll go another round. Sure, that's the reason why you did that. A Master Toneberry would be interesting. Join the Coast Guard, have you? For this post, I shall keep a watch. From this post, I shall keep a watchful eye on our cannon riders. And in such comfort here in the water, this magnificent uniform is as a second skin. The artisan who stitched these is unmistakably a master of their craft. Were I to have the opportunity, I should very much like to thank them. Right? Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me, cat. Hi, Tommy. All I felt was fur on the back of my leg. Baja Blast, oh my god. Right? Say it for me one more time. If you're ever in danger or need assistance, seek the color yellow! Right you are. The Means Coast Guard is working tirelessly to ensure the safety of all. May our yellow garb shine like a beacon for those in need. Oh, my apologies. I didn't see you there. Another adventurer come to join the Coast Guard, I take it. As you can see, I'm teaching our guests how to spot us. Lucky we're all wearing this eye-catching shade of yellow, eh? Right? Hey, get over here. Since you're the one that wanted up here, or my attention, you will sit here for a little bit. Hold on, you don't suppose the artisan who crafted our uniforms chose this color for that very purpose, do you? Double bat. Haha. Lay down, kitty cat. Tommy, get comfy. Without laying on the actual keyboard. – an astonishing level of forethought. I'd better put as much effort into my lecture as the weaver put into these uniforms. One more! I see. What, Alex? What's up? Oh, fantastic. I was just hoping another guard would come along. There's a bit of trouble. It's hard to see from the surface, but this beam is starting to splinter. Thought I'd alert the Coast Guard before someone gets hurt. I wanted to report the issue straight away, but I need to make sure that other guests do not approach this area. Could you consult Armaga about this in my stead? We do well to send for repairs. Much obliged to both of you. We're all in safe hands with you lot on patrol. It might need another treatment. Right? Right, Thomas. Wait, Tom Tom. What, Tommy? Oh my god. Needy cat. Welcome back, my friend. Anything to report? Yeah, there's a beam about that's splintering. The water chutes have a splintering support beam. I'll arrange for repairs straight away. As for our other guests, I'm glad to hear that all is well. It sounds like our uniforms are serving their purpose admirably. No doubt the weaver who made them would be glad to hear. Help! My leg! Someone save me! Did you hear that? Someone is in need. Quick, take this spyglass and find them. You know, for her, that actually kind of looks cute. A lone guest floats face down in the water. She needs help! Over there! Leave it to me! My hand is now a pillow. Phew! Who knew this thin fabric would feel so heavy in water? Should have thought to wear a uniform myself. I can't thank you enough. My legs seized up, and the current began pulling me out to sea. You should come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who can take a look at you. I confess I'd hoped to introduce to you in a more dignified fashion, but oh well. How embarrassing. Anyway, let's return to Queen Lamine. I'll explain everything there. Yes, you're Tom Tom. What do you want, Tom Tom? Tommy Kitty. Well, any pet cat redeems are getting answered right now. Because the cat is literally on my desk.
don't have another camera, otherwise I hockey. All the pet cat redeems and the pet doggo. You're getting all the attentions, Tommy. All of them. Double chinchilla, that sounds like a problem. Yes, Tom Tom. He's loving this. Good news. According to the healer, no lasting harm was done. We have your sharp eye to thank for it. Now then, it's time the two of you were properly acquainted. This woman is none other than... Oh my goodness. Fur flying. I will pet the doggo. Amaga. We just got word of the rescue. Is the poor soul right? Ah, you three. All is well. All is well. Allow me to introduce Tazanza. I can say that. The old Dawn Weaver responsible for the peerless uniforms you are all wearing. That's fine, Whiskers. An honor to make your acquaintance. I was anxious to see if my pieces were functioning as intended, so I decided to participate in the festivities as a guest. I'm afraid my exhaustion from work caught up to me. At a critical moment, I can only apologize for the trouble I caused. No trouble at all. Your successful rescue is but proof that your clever design functions precisely as you intended. Is that not so? Right? That's true. Even at a considerable distance, my eyes were naturally drawn to that vivid yellow. I'm glad to know that my design does what little it can to help keep people safe. You're too humble by half. These uniforms give us the confidence to do our jobs both in and out of the water. Truly, you're too kind. Now I can return to my Altia with an easy heart. I feel that, Whiskers. Leaving so soon? Surely you've earned a break from your work. Come stay a while. We'd be more than happy to help with that. I still have like 2 that I need to get. Nagi has 1. I don't mind redoing the other ones. And speaking of earning things, that uniform is now yours, Lane. May you wear it with pride. Oh, how very generous of you, Umaga. You fully intended to prevail upon her aid for the remainder of the festival, don't you? No! Break time's over! Back to work, the lot of you! That's fair. Oh, and Walker, I don't have any of them. Yes, same with the Mech Dragon for me. I need to get the Mech Dragon. I was talking about Shadowbringers. I don't have any, 2 of the Shadowbringers mounts. None of the Endwalker mounts. I'm brained. As for you, Lane, feel free to enjoy the fair to your heart's content. But as always, stay safety first. Okay. First, I need to see if she has our favorite group here.
Bum 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 bum.
They're here! Emanueline is once again dead in the water.
Oh dear, that belly flop looked painful. Not much of a contest, was it?
I see, Whiskers. I see an Aki! Right? Well, the other place that you can find them is over at the slides. Currently, they're right here, but the other place that you can find them is right over here. With Emanueline holding up the line. Alright, looks like we got all of our crew. Go ahead. Oh, it's back to me. You want to show me something really quick? What? Where are you? There's an Alex. There he is. Just stay there, Alex. What's up? You changed your hair. That looks good. All the... Okay. Excuse me. I blame the kitty. Thank you. Yes, Thomas. My arm is roasting thanks to you. One second, let me go give a puppy a pet.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now,
Yes, the baby girl.
bear your souls to me.
Okay. Doggo pet. Done. Yes, it should. Oh, like there, found and fair, secret, every odyssey, princess of all.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
in my image, my chosen one. Oh, okay. Here you go, Tum Tum.
From nothing,
I mold life. That was bad on me.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. These chains are forged
From the fabric of creation. I'm remembering how to black mage a little bit.
shine brilliant for me.
However, Maul. I don't black mage very well though.
Silent vessel.
I give voice.
You cannot escape
My eternal gaze. Ow! I call BS. I was out of that.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength. Behold such power.
Power that you will never wield. From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Such a
A similarly resolute soul.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
You know what I kept thinking of would have been hilarious for this whole situation? She's talking about how she's becoming a god herself, or goddess. And Ultima was planning to do the same thing with her. My theory shall be proven as fact. It's your son. I can't hit that note. I went too high.
Chains are forged from the fabric of creation. To silent vessels, I give voice.
Did I accidentally pick the right one? Yes. Okay. My mighty hand. You, the sun has gone, sunsetting.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
That's kind of evil to you, Nagi. Sparkles rises
Forged from the fabric of creation. Shine brilliant for me.
Oh, we can stay here.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Unspoken.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
We almost got her. We almost got her.
To silent vessels,
Oh.
I give voice. Shine brilliant for me.
Oh, that's evil. No, 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 no.
Nobody saw that? That didn't happen.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
That did not happen. I did not get yeeted. Nope, 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 nope.
These chains are forged from
The fabric of creation. Apotheos. Apotheosis. Thesis.
If only to see phase 2, I kind of want to do P12 one day. Oh no, how Dower got away. That's a cute cat girl. There's so many good glams in this group. If only just to see the transformation. Right? I didn't even get it. I'll have to rerun this one time with her, so on a class that I can actually run it as. Wait, what? I bet. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I got a player com.
Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but foolish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Ericthonios, you were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it? In that, I'm no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher the star the inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Orosite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Ericthonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amendable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection to your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. Right? You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are, witness. If this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. Right? She will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold, and it's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I found it. Ericthonios! The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Ericthonios, don't you dare! No! Stop this! Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. My power wanes, the vessel rejects me. I think the Allagons had it. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would it change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Lane's final resting place. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Gaius had it when we fought him. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom, and have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? You're more useful than you thought, Eric Phonios. Get your noms. To be fair, today is mostly gonna be side content. I just thought of something else that I didn't put in there that I needed to do. Yes, side quest. Although Eric Phonios was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. I say that because there's one more raid that I need to unlock. I haven't touched it yet.
It is post Endwalker. It is the Mythos raids. I am never gonna not say it that way anymore. I have heard it too much in 16. My brain is firmly programmed for it. Guided by the past. It seems we can do naught but wait. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague Nemgigi was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You're the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? I hate this. I really, really do. Guys, I hate this. It would be foolish of me not to say it, but at the same point, they aren't the same person. Eons of loneliness did a lot to his brain. There is no kind way to answer this question. Ah! I can't decide. I hate when the answers don't really fit the character either. I'll go with the first one, but that doesn't even necessarily fit her either. You are him, in a way. I see. If you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or Paragons I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances, although the ages may take their toll. My devotion to my duty will never waver. Pay no heed to what might be lost. I will treat the heart of Sabik
as a mere tool for my own ends.
Right?
Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while.
Elizabeth! Wow, Freya, you guys make me want to cry. I hate this part. I love it and hate it. It's a good story, though.
Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened.
Right? There is no right way to say it. He is, but isn't.
Lane, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea, Eric Thonios' memories of you dwell within me still. Though unyielding discipline you hope Through unyielding discipline you hope to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty, at the least I will hear no more. Though you may possess Erchthonios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Athians, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks.
You see, I wish there was a way we could say it that way.
If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandaemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. The odious memories will fade to nothing. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of Lahabrea's words, yes? Althemus himself may have been there to see this encounter. I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me.
Have a good one, Aki. After this, I might take a short break.
And then come back and then we can go unlock Mythos? I'm never gonna... I just can't. Mists of the Realm. And begin that journey. As well as do the role quests. Yes, go get your foods, Alex. Go get noms. You'll show... where is it? Share it with me. Of course. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Ooh, there you go. Truly, there is no right way to say that. I too shall stay here and await your return. I could use the rest. There is a matter I would discuss with you and Themis before we say our farewells. I believe we have yet to see the full effect these events will have on the ethereal sea. Once Professor Claudian recovers, we must conduct a thorough investigation. Yes. Rusino and I shall return to Apulia and make our report to Master Foshino at once. Oh, where to begin? I forget where I need to go. Bunbreaker! And I can fly. I'm so happy I can finally make these journeys on my own. Flight. Much needed flight. Na 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 na. Yes, you have time to craft brandy. Or whiskers. I'm gonna be doing this really quick. Or doing these and then stepping away for a second and then start, I don't know if we're actually gonna get that to pop tonight, so I might save that. Now that I think about it. Thank you for checking up on us. Did you speak with Hegemon and the other warriors on your way here? The work is long, but we have made great strides in undoing Athena's meddling. I forgot to talk to Hegemon. Lean, I didn't expect to see you again so soon, but 'tis always a joy. You seem quite happy to be here. Lean, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. Seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandaemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandaemonium to Blaha Brea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With Blaha Brea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemitheo. Thus, were we able to restore Jamon's mind and body. Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keyboards to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandaemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed, before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve calls me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment must almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Alright. Stay here. This will be over soon. Why did you call me here, Master Lahabrea? There is still much to be done if the waters are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Adjutus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing a part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as Lahabrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master Lahabrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a hemitheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Adjutus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Key Warder and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemon, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision of Pandemonium, but Athena's. Master Lahabrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation? I assure you there is a proper explanation. What are you doing, Lahabrea?
Do not approach.
As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. Now you bear witness to the true Lahabrea. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemon, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of key ward? I require your talents as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Lahabrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I'll walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I'll support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, Lane. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction.
Why would you think it would waver? I mean, come on! Aw, Shadow.
Fana.
Wait, what? Alex, what are you doing? Oh, jeez. I was gonna say a silly good. What? Alex created a new rank called Bunbreaker in the guild and gave it to my Bunbreaker. We all do that.
Ah, you are returned. I should like to hear what you discovered, though I believe your friend has business with us first. There you are, Lane. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner.
What the hell?
His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azisla. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Eric Phonios' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Ericlonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Ericlonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azisla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you.
Ah.
I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your assurance means more than you know, thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed.
Yeah, what is that, Shadow?
For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Ericthonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Ericthonios' memories, such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why? Why?
I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creations we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not won yet. Won, but despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the other convocations are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with, Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld.
Right, not Flo?
That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble.
Right? Why you hurt me with Flo?
I wonder where she is now. How many souls she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since last we met.
Right?
Alongside my mourning, this memory shall carry a wish. Lane, may we meet again. Now listen well, if anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now, we come to this. It survived. The heart of Sabik! Yes, the heart of Sabik. Boop! The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Oversight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire Star, I thank you for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Ooh, that sounds good, Nagi. Whispers. Ah, yes. Close in the Distance is great. Especially the one done by the community with the LB4. Right?
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandaemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored.
This part being voiced drives me nuts.
I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached
Right.
this point without you, friend.
I know.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
Right?
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandaemonium are clear, all else is hazy
Right?
at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before.
Aww. Hug. Yes,
Still,
hugs.
I can recall vague figures. Scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clashed. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age,
Right?
into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere
Those
within
eyes.
my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even
Itchy
if
puppy.
that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile,
God damn this
and
scene.
I am unburdened by regret.
No.
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this
They
vast
are.
expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that
And if I
once
remember
would
correctly,
have
they did the same damn thing to
baffled
the
me.
golden eyes that I love so dearly.
But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare.
Can I get a hug,
The people
Themis,
of your
please?
age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful.
Damn you.
I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
No. My heart. I both love and hate that they made that voice. I really do. I love and hate that they made that voice.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Damn you. Why? Why do you torture us so much? I love this, but I hate it.
Welcome back, Lane. I hope you said your farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahath Brea said, I am not Ericthonios. Yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor that the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. I forgot he said that. That means we're not done with this man. This one I'm just gonna skip over. Normally I don't, guys, but I'm gonna skip over it. Okay, I have it unlocked, not that I'm ever gonna do it on her. I know. How dare. 1 second. I actually do need to step away because I need to go bathroom. That's cute! That is a cute glam for her. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna do a quick bio break and be back. And then we will get started on Mists of the Realm.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Okay, time to go unlock Mists of the Realm. Thank ya. Which starts over in Charlian. Or up in Charlian, I should say. Thunder Chicken. The fresh-faced student's face lights up. That's harder to say than it should be. Oh, Lane, welcome back. Are you perchance here to see Kryl? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. Then I shall fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. I don't know why that... You have a special announcement? Oh. Lane, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I hadn't mentioned. For you to call on Lane, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I'm pleased to add I have finished. So if Lane is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for fieldwork. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldessian, was founded by my grandfather Golif. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and might We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we've fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. Right? Well, we're waiting. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Awesome! Congrats! Our involvement with the Crystal Tower is an example of such. It is my belief that in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the student's mission. Right? We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Val was destroyed. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood in saying all this. I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age.
In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Rambros, of the Sons of Saint Conic. Truly? Has something happened in Mordona then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse on details, he writes that it lies beyond the Sun's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used.
Yep.
I'd like you to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Wonderful. When you are ready, pray make your way to the Revenant's Toll. I shall let Rambros know to receive you there.
Nice.
I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word.
Right?
Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toll, I shall make ready and then be on my way.
Right? Kyle, you're so adorable. We love you. And sorry for the crunching, guys. I needed something sweet. So I grabbed myself a bowl of cereal. Destination. There it is. I was hidden behind the person. And you're a great friend too, Alex.
There you are, Lane. 'Twould seem we're early.
My apologies for the wait.
Rambros, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been?
The pleasure is all mine, my friend.
I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too.
Meow!
Yes. Now I know you have many demands on upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. The Phantom Realm? So this is what you meant by uncharted territory? Question? You're not familiar. Perhaps unsurprising given that it is a lesser known legend. The legend holds that across Eorzea there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws nearer. While it has featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers.
I know, that's what I keep thinking, is that I might not get it to pop. I'll get Aglaya unlocked, but if we can get it to pop, great. If we can't, no worries, I can move on.
That you yourself should reach out to us. It is real then? When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods, a part of me still struggles to believe it. But we have no reason to doubt you.
Right?
Suffice it to say, we are eager to see the realm too.
Uncharted territory? Of course, I'm an adventurer at heart.
Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, Derek. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us, and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He will be somewhere near the banks of the Silvertear Lake, I expect. Understood. All things, Remrose. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer.
She has to be cold. He doesn't appear to be in the area. I think he's down here if I remember correctly. Is the baby Oppo Oppo? You see a small Oppo Oppo. It couldn't possibly be the explorer, or could it? It's cute.
Just in case you were entertaining the thought, Lane, that Oppo Oppo isn't our explorer. I have the man in question here with me.
Derek! Not Eric, Derek.
I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me.
I cannot do the voice proper.
Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless. So pray pay him no mind. You are the hero who delivered our star from the doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid.
You know, I'm gonna keep it quiet until after stream, but I have something to say about that particular scene, so somebody make note of that.
To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we would conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? course, I'll show you to the entrance at once.
Yes. All the noted.
The gate to a realm long dreamed of by explorers. What are you? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water.
This is just like a Riandra's spell.
Someone conceived the means to do this at will. An intriguing individual.
Is it safe? I mean, he's doing it.
It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come.
Hee the baby Oppo. That Graha should be concerned about doing it.
By the 12. You can truly walk here. What magic is this, and by what means is it perpetrated? Forgive me, let us continue on.
I have to watch Colin's last stream. This is reminding me of that. I don't know why. Do you imagine if Alphino was here? Especially when you meet Thaliak.
This is the Phantom Realm.
Right? Flashbang! No! You don't get the right view here because over on the side that you're looking at, you can see the Crystal Tower. The Amphalos. Boop! Hey, Raven!
To think that the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake. There is nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, all appears as though they should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm, the Omphalos.
What's ironic about this, if I remember correctly for my character... Oh no, okay. I don't get the chance to talk to him. Hers the Staliac. I think it's that Lonnie who follows Ashan. Which again, you don't get to talk to him. Right? Hi, James! That would be awesome.
Well, is it what you were expecting?
You don't get to talk to her either. Right?
The Omphalos, you say this place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue. An allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldenard.
Oh no!
As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept, yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. It is my hope that you will help me to shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it, and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Mysterious monument. A stone monument has been erected here. By whose hand? You cannot say, but the motifs wrought into its base appear familiar.
I wonder why. I don't know. I can't piece it together.
A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff.
I forget how barren this place looks until you start fighting them. Every single time. Because you see some forms, like the butterflies over here. But the only creature wandering around, aside from the butterflies that you periodically see, is the baby Oppo Oppo. Hello, Crystal Tower. Hello, Thunderdome. In the distance, you see what appears to be the Crystal Tower, though the clouds make it difficult to be sure. I don't know, I'm pretty certain of it. It would seem that you are in the sky or above Silvertea Lake. No such isle could be seen from the outside, however.
Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We have had only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising up beyond the clouds, and that is most certainly the Crystal Tower.
He would definitely know. Right?
And judging by its aspect, we are a considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silvertear skies unscathed. Which is to say, we are in Mordono, and yet we are not. 'Tis as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is an apt way to put it. Was there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They are unmistakably the marks of the 12.
That looks so gorgeous now, guys, doesn't it? With the graphics update, that actually looks like stone now. And the shading on it is amazing. By which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I cannot think of any who could have possibly built such grand premises, never mind magically concealed it. At least, not in the wake of the Battle of Silvertear skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. Okay, I have to do a thing really quick. Hold on. Even the ground, look at that. My gosh. Alright, I have to stop that. I'm making myself dizzy. But that is amazing. Ah, so good. Alright, stop. Otherwise I'm gonna give myself GoPro syndrome. Okay. A realm of the gods. The realm of the gods. Well, it seems there is but one solution for our ignorance, a thorough investigation. For this we require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we will confer with our representative Cryle and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. Solar! Oh god. Hey you! Starting off with the squats, huh? Well, I did just eat. So, might as well. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what are you helping them with? Ah, nice. Machinist is fun.
If that is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. There's a minor problem with my water cup. There was a little bit left in it, but I will need to refill it. Without further ado, then let us return to Charlian. Hold, mortals. Right? You profane this sacred realm with your very presence and must answer for your irreverence. Right? Run, Byragot, run! I am Byragot the Builder. Byragot? Then the 12 are real! Let there be no doubt we are not simulacra, born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers, its will. Closely we watched mankind, and we have determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. You were foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. Right? All because of one cutscene that I caught on to that stick in my head and now it's in theirs. There is but one path. There is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Here, here, let there be a trial. While the mortal would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims? Right? Hey, at least we don't work for Hitler. Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to God. You will abide by our laws. Lo, the gateway to our sanctums lies open. Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness.
I want to try this first. I do want to see if we can get into Aglaia first. Right? He does a good show in this. Seriously.
7 hells! During my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul. And certainly not gods. And by their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. The 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Lane to a trial.
Right?
Too much about this feels odd, and it gives me pause. Fair enough. Yet as it stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either.
None of them really fit her. Whatever they are, if they're issuing challenge, then challenge accepted. Gaius Van Belsar once said that the 12 too were simply primals. This is turning out to be another strange affair. Kind of tempted to do that third one because that's closer.
Well, if 'twas an adventure we sought, I dare say we found it. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the stars, they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, you are with me. Are you with me?
Did you even have to ask?
Then the students of Adesian will officially tend to the situation? Aye, in the course of studying the stars' mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different. To think that we would encounter the 12.
Right, Roshan? To think that we would encounter... Wait. Okay, I have a question for you guys. I know we're about to go through this whole thing on her here in a bit, but should we give insight to the rest of the group on what we're talking about that joke with Hislo? Or should we wait till the end and let it play out on Lane? Do the rest of you want insight on the inside joke? Because all I have to do is switch characters, but, I mean... Whiskers!
Right, let us deliberate. Take two. Right, let us deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these beings' sanctums? Aye, they are domains in the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all. Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. But 'twould seem the way has been opened for us.
Have a good night, Shadow!
While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around.
Ooh, good luck at the new job!
I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods, but if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide.
Can we get some exclamation mark knights for Shadow?
Assemble your comrades, bade Byragot. As strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foes, and neither their strengths nor their true nature. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to contend with them unprepared. And so, as much as I would like to accompany you, I shall do what affords us the best chance at victory. While you set forth to answer the gods' challenge, I will work behind the scenes in my capacity as a student.
Yes. Have a good night, Shadow.
For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Kryl of the situation. By thus utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trials await us. I agree.
We have a Glea unlocked, although I'm probably... Oh, I only have 2 classes high enough to do this one. I might run this as Dark, or as Gunbreaker. Wait, why didn't you take? Okay. Alright, who wants to try and start Uglier, or should we kick Whiskers? Yeah, I remember, I just wanted to see. Oh, Whiskers! Oh wait, I think Mom has an appointment tomorrow. We'll give Whiskers a little bit of time. Ah.
Oh no. Oh no. Possibly. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go.
Sorry.
No, phone. I did not want you to comment on that. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do this really quick. I don't like doing this because it might not be their fault. But I want to see if we can't get this to pop. I don't think we will. Yeah, I was gonna go get... I did want to change classes. Oh. Thank you. I'll have to do portraits later. Right, the DMV portrait. Actually thinking of doing this one more. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came. I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you were. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Almoring, in the vicinity of Semil's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider what was giving folk trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's been about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for your any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out and pestering the small folk before news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters. I'm gonna give it a little bit. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Almoring, and the delightfully named Semil's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its mark. Oh, I forgot I kind of half started this. It might not take that long because we're already mostly filled. This certainly is the place. I gather those bones that once belonged to dear Samio, but I see no trouble some arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten out our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves.
Yeah, mostly. I mean, we have 3 DPS, some healers, or 2 healers, and all 3 tanks, so...
And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin.
I know, I know. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and then I'm gonna say drop it. I wanted to get a little further on this quest line though. The Reeks is an interesting storyline, to say the least.
There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Bomquits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hell, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Damn it, she's on to us. Right? What big door? Don't panic. We planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. Go! Wait, not yet! There's no need to rush this. Sorry. Always so headstrong. Look at me. My head, I can't! No, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me! Or Renda. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of it, Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of a past with this power of yours? Oh, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before. I know it! But it's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she's gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Love how he's like okay with it at first, and then he's just like mad at you because you have these visions. How dare your ability get in the way of my glory? I almost thought about buying the skip for the other classes, but I want to do this. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me. That together we might toast your to your spectacular accomplishment. I can't talk. Ow. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. How do you feel? I have another few bottles ready, waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well. If you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Name Rogue. Reek and Lane. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Lane, the daring duo, the braver bounty hunters, and the scourge of the Sin Eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrant will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the age of the field to seek out promising new leads. I'd say you're a Gillian. Oh! Worried about the budget or about... Yeah. I'm gonna skip this. I don't like doing that, but... Need to get back to switch to Bunbreaker. Oh. Right? Of course you did. Of course. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yo, yo! Yeah, I will be. Aglaya. Mechanical spire ahead. Could have been plucked straight out of legend.
So, you are resolved to face me? Come, children of man!
Right?
Bend the knee!
Never.
Tremble before my divinity! Behold the virtuosity of the builder!
That is cute. But she could also be your twin.
Searing light! Fight my foe! It's too late to beg mercy.
Who said anything about begging?
Then press on.
5, Ritra. Third Moonlight. Oh my god.
The builder has been made to
Legit fly.
intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with some sport.
Neon! Welcome in! Hello everyone! Arashi! How are you? Long time no see! What are you guys up to? Coffee Kitty, hello! Welcome in, guys! How was your stream? What were you up to? Ah! Dodge. I am Sierra Orsi. I am a Purple Kitty VTuber, as you can tell. And we are currently doing an alt for me. This is my, as we call her, the Bunbreaker. She is a Vieric Gunbreaker. We're currently unlocking Aglaya because she's a bit behind in content. Oh, I was on the right side. I hate when I do that. It's going good. How was your 14 going? What were you up to?
Ahead stands a statue.
And
of
if you
the
don't
fashion
mind me
flower
asking, what
contest.
DC do you play on in server? Oh hey, I can't get trolled today. Thank God.
Show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall crawl. By my authority as the destroyer.
Oh, awesome. Oh, Jesus. Marble, crystal, nice. Which one are we on? Blue, okay. I control myself, but I'm not getting trolled by chat at least today. For today. I say that.
Wandering star.
I feel a I have unintentionally issued a challenge. I can't get healer trolled by being rescued off the edge. Let's put it that way. We love shouting out friends here. Yes, we're gonna be over there on Friday. We are. For the aquarium. To be honest, I hadn't been there yet. Ooh, you haven't been to the aquarium. There is an in-game aquarium. I do know that. And it apparently is over there.
Can you predict your own undoing?
We are burning through these guys.
Most impressive.
Children of man.
Come, mortals, enter my realm.
If you dare. It is. This character isn't that high, to be fair. But it is. And people remembering mechanics is also helpful. Kind of. I love it when that happens. Do not get me wrong. I loved all three of these raids. I am a lore girl. I love lore and everything. But Euphrosyne could take forever. What's up, Solar? Archie, how goes it? How was your stream? Welcome in. Getting all the raids tonight. Ah, no, I don't want to be in that. Where are you at now? I'll take that. How was your stream? How goes the story for you, Archer? Halfway through. Ooh,
You will be
nice.
scoured by the light of the sun.
This particular raid is a little ways off for you, but it's still fun. Ooh, Palace of the Dead. That's fun. I want to do runs on that again. I haven't done that in forever. I would love to finish the story that that has. Wake, leave not uncleansed! I'd be down. Ah. That was me being dumb. I'd be down. I'd even let you guys pick which character I did it on. The Bunbreaker, Atlani, or my main. You only got to floor 50? The Bunbreaker.
Is it just a mirage?
Or
Or
something,
something
more.
more?
Everybody loves the Bunbreaker.
Explosive finish!
Why are you sussing on that? I mean, I know some of you like all three of them. No reason. Have a good night, Archer. Thank you for the raid. Pun intended?
Let there be fire!
Yes, sleep well. Which way are we going? Pun intended. And anybody else who needs to raid and run, Neo Catboy, anybody else that came in with the raids, feel free to do so. Self-care is important. If you need to step away to get food, go back, do your bio breaks, what have you, please do so. We can talk it over some other time, Archie. If one of you gets the chance, please feel free, please mods drop the Discord. For anybody who wants to join the Discord, feel free to come join. We will, it will alert you when I go live. Yes, I did that wrong. Yes, we can talk. Also, we can chat, hang out, do fun stuff in there.
This will burn.
Yes, go get some sleep, and thank you for bringing your communities in, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Ow. Oh, shall the fire burn? I don't want those right now.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
Oh.
I am Thor, keeper of the realm of the dead. Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Yes, we can fix that on Friday.
Never may not know. Your stipend to hells and heavens both. Under arid skies, with silk veils we weave a rainbow, voices lifted high, dreams on the backs we carry, when day reckons night, as does precious time is slow, trusting hand in hand, life death will follow. Nixon flame, brighter burn, Nixon lost in fire. To new life, maybe. I don't know what you're talking about, Alex.
Will you be able to
We pray, we pray, we pray, twin fold. God's blessed land, to us treasure bestow. Sea of desert sands, water and hope below. Life's blood and rubies red, precious coins casted low. Our hands our fortune spend, to hold we may not know. And when we reach our ends, to skills we gladly go. Our fates are yours to bend, to hells and heaven both. The veils we weave a rainbow, voices lifted high, dreams upon our backs we carry, when day beckons night, as does precious time and so, trusting hand in hand, life death will follow. The flame, brighter burn. The flames of the abyss. May we my heart is right. We pray, twin fold. Great sheet metal. Water and hope and blue. The rubies red, precious coins casted low. With hands our fortunes bend, to all we may not know. And when we reach our ends, to scales we gladly go. Our fates are yours to bend, to hells and heaven's foe. Under arid skies, with silk veils we weave a rainbow, voices lifted high. Dreams upon our backs we carry, when day beckons night.
Ow. Oh, I got lucky.
Hand in hand, life death will follow. We did it! Divine intervention.
You have been found worthy.
We sent Beauregard back to the office. Hithlo will be happy. I got no comms. You're safe, thank goodness. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Maha. Is this true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared? You defeated them all. Incredible. Alex, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! I am Sierra, or C. For just being the Lala, probably. We're currently on the tail end of the Bunbreaker, so I will be probably ending here soon. How was Star Wars, Alex? I mean, fair. You've been in here. Why must you do that, lady? Why? And yes, I called you that on purpose. I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I am no less impressed for it. Seldom have I felt such exhilaration. Yes. Don't make Nagi mad. To think that the day would come that we would put on an act for men. I must say, Beauregard, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak out to our beloved children so unkindly. So you say, Azama. Yet you seemed happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. Well, I couldn't help but be excited. And do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see Naldal in such high spirits. What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Did they manage to flee, or perhaps were resummoned? Put up your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We did not drain the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louis Fall called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realms restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. Do you truly intend to rule the world? Just as man harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. 'Tis not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answer you seek. You will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, seek and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. I ain't no mortal! Right? As if hearing about your battling the 12 weren't shocking enough, to have them appear before my very eyes, suffice it to say, it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right, after I have a word with our client, that is, please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. Okay, I'm gonna continue this another day. I'm gonna be hopping into the Discord after this, but I am calling it a night. I do have a lot to do tomorrow with my mom. For those that are new to the channel, my mom is currently battling cancer. She is in the middle of her chemo treatment, so we are doing what we can to make life easier on her right now. And I'm gonna be taking her to her doctor's appointments tomorrow, so I need to be well rested tomorrow. So I'm gonna raid out and I'm gonna call it a night tonight. Yes. And yes, everyone would support the boys overseas. Hearts to those who are serving to fight for our freedoms and make the world a better place. So who are we raiding out to tonight? Who are we gonna say hi to tonight? Who is on that we want to go to? We did Zora last night. Ooh, Bio's on tonight. Yes. Oh, thank you. You post the food pics? I gotta look at those. Alright, guys. We're gonna go raid my favorite Sussy Baka. Biotrex. He's currently doing Monster Hunter Frontier G. And we are going to go say hi to him. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves. And yes, thank you, Mage. And have a great rest of your night, all. See you tomorrow.